Melissa. Well, Melissa, I may or may have not gotten some Tabasco pears priced for today. I got the tablet going. And then I need to put y'all over off yonder. I need to water my cup. Okay. But look at me, I'm early today. And there's Spot, there's Rockaby. Hello. We're gonna wander off outside here in a moment. I'm not on Wi-Fi, am I? I gotta turn off the Wi-Fi. Hopefully, I'm gonna turn off the Wi-Fi. Bear with me here. There we go. We're back. I had to exit out YouTube altogether and come back. There we go. We're back. Whoa, now, children. Howdy, Tina. There's Jeff. Howdy, Jeff. So, turn this down for a second. I have a big old table of rock outside that I rinsed last night about 10:30. Josh is moving. He is officially moving out of his place, his house, beginning part of the week, which means he found some stuff to just give to me to sell. And those things are 2 large boxes of Malawi agates. Also, he sold me his Cap King. And here in the future, near future, I'll be doing a comparison video between the Cap King and basically the Nova wheels from Diamond Pacific. So I went to Home Depot. This will be the new recycle bucket for water, because I'm going to do the same thing I do with that cabbing machine, use a recycle storage system. I already have an extra sponge to make my filter. Got tubing. I had to get a pump because there was no pump with it. So while Amy is live tonight, assuming that I don't get this done beforehand, while Amy is live, I'll be working on cleaning this thing up, because she'll be live again tonight. And then I finished my box. I went and got some acrylic. Got myself a nice larger square here. Box is done. And if you come out here, this is a beautiful mess. I am waiting for this table to dry of all these Malawi agates. The goal with these is I'm gonna make a fair amount of parcels with these, and then we're gonna sell the parcels. I was hoping to have them done by last night to have them all parceled out. However, the box was super dirty. So my goal, my homework for this next week is to get these all parceled up. Meow. Hey dude. Hey dude. Enjoying the sunshine? Oh yeah. What? Yep. Yeah. Hey dude. I just vacuumed your box, dude, and you already got some cat throw up in here. Well, howdy, Patricia. Oh, you happy cat. Oh. Jeff, I'd have to do the conversion because I think Josh, where's the bale of white there? Alright, watch out, bud. Watch out, bud. Oh. Meow. Well, hi there, Derek. Oh, I know. Oh. Love you, bud. Oh, I can't say no to you. You're so freaking cute. Handsome cat. If anyone's watching that is not new, here, he's not caged out here. This is his catio. He comes and goes freely from the kitchen window. His litter box is down here, so he does all his business out here, and then he wipes his feet, going all the way up. So all the cat litter stays out here. All the cat litter, all the dust, and all the smells. Though when I did build this box, I may have failed to make these all doors. So I have to literally unscrew all this just to vacuum. Except for this one middle shelf. Alright, I love you, bud. I gotta go. But yeah, Jeff, I can try to figure out how much 10 pounds would cost, so just try to figure out the conversion rate, because Josh, I had to figure out, yeah, kilos to pounds. But yeah, send me a message. I'll figure out later once they're all dry. Had to rinse them off. They're all so dirty. I'll put this over here. Oh, hi there, Cynthia. Sure. So today is going to be a short live. That's why I started a little early. Neighbor's having a nice barbecue for his son. His son graduated from college, and he invited us over for a barbecue. He says, like, come on over anytime after 2 o'clock. I'm like, all right, say less. I'll be there. So we're going to end either at 2 or slightly before 2. So we have a few things to go over today. So yeah, I almost didn't wear it today. I'm like, no, I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to use this bow tie as much as possible. And it was really funny, is last night I went to the store to go get like some tea and some like juice and stuff. And River stopped me. She's like, wait, I have to give you something. And like, so she comes back out with the bow tie. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm going to Walmart in a t-shirt and my little Minecraft bow tie. I rocked it. Yeah, Jeff, again, to send me a message, and I will see what I can do. I mean, I'm sure you probably know, it is a gamble as far as like what you might get for those. But I was even considering cutting some too, and like maybe just putting it up for auction. And I told Josh, like, I can probably cut them, put them up for auction too. But that requires me to have some time on my hands. Dog, good dad. How could you not rock a bow tie? I mean, look at this. It's a Minecraft bow tie. How can you say no to that? It's all the rage. It's all right here until we get our stand in place. So, as far as what's on today's docket is, if anyone remembers, we had, oh gosh, we were at the warehouse a couple weeks ago, and Josh had these little Mexican topazes just lying around. Well, he finally told me how much they were, so I grabbed all of them. I kept one for myself to buy for myself, and there are 6 of those. And then this mess right here. Amy's gonna do these tonight. So we have tumbles, pre-night tumbles, modal mushrooms, sphere stands, more marbles, towers. So Amy's gonna do those. I am so sorry, everybody. I totally meant to record a video for the remaining beads that we had on hand to record and upload to the other channel. I did not have any time, like at all. If we have time this weekend, we'll go over the remaining beads. I got some more of these Sweetwater calcites from Josh. There's the beads. And then we have Tabasco pears. Here. We have Tabasco pears. And the Tabasco pears will range between 8 to 12 each. Just give an idea here. So you have 8s, 9s, 10s, 11s, and there's a few 12s. I didn't have time to price those. We have the Goniatites, or the hematite replaced Goniatites from Morocco. These are gonna be 3. I think the sticker said 3 for 12. So basically $4 each for these. We have 1 opal cab. We have some cerusites. Buy monies. Howdy, Tammy. I did bring these malachites back if we have time to go over these again. And then also, Melissa, these are almost ready. I know you're looking for some quartz. But the plumbos back, so we can go over some of the plumbos. And then we have cabin drill pairs in here. And then we have this box, which, hold on. Toe. I think I just cut my toenail. At some point, we'll be doing these. We'll be doing these at some point, either today or tomorrow. But these are going to be either 4 each or 2 for 6. Big old box. Yeah, we'll start with that and kind of go from there. So let me clear off my desk that I just made a mess of. What's in the box, Kyle? What's in the box? But yeah, we didn't even have time last time for all the different other drill pairs that we have as well. I had a bunch of stuff to do. And then I need to get a hold of Brian. I have one more. I have to find my other emeralds. I got some faceted emeralds. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like. And utilize that board. My other boards are in use right now. I might even use that one too. Let's do that. Don't mind me just talking to myself, talking out loud. Use that board. Use that board. And not that one. Use that one. Not that one. We don't have a whole lot of big specimens. We don't really need this. So, yeah, Jeff, I would like to have some whole Tabascos too. But, look at this. Hold on. You would almost need to have like large Tabascos, because there's like a couple in here that I'm like, how did they even polish that? Look how little that is. Like, do you know how, like, how thin that blade would have to be to even cut that and then polish it? You must have tiny hands. Well, howdy there, Janet. So make sure you got my boards ready. The appropriate boards. Okay, and then, oh, howdy there, I'm Zen. Happy Saturday. So, next weekend, 4th of July weekend, I am up in the air on if, well, howdy there, Alpine. Good morning. There's Doug. No big specimens. Excuse me. 4th of July weekend, I am up in the air on if I'm even going to go live or not. I might be taking next weekend off. I should be taking this weekend off. So there may not be a live next weekend. Just a fair warning. However, I'll make up for it the week afterwards. Yeah, I know it's good to do that from time to time. For me, it's just I'm still behind on a few things, and I would like to actually get some things done. Mainly, I had the Fire Obsidian, that's Johan, to get that done, and then I have Josh's. I don't even know how many agates there are. Those 2 giant boxes of the Moroccan agates. I need to get those done. Like, I want to get those done and out of the way. And then, let me do this. My neighbor, his name's Mitch, really nice guy. Well, top of the morning to you. Nice guy. He just went to the Sunstone mine out there in Oregon, Spectrum. Messenger, please, Jeff, because I have the Discord, I have my own channel, but I'm rarely ever on there. I don't even have notifications turned on my phone. I should be on there, but I'm not. Yeah, Messenger's fine. Yeah, Jared, send me an email with the pictures of the damage so I can see if it was natural or if there's maybe a lack of my packing. But let me show you what my neighbor got. Oh, hi there, Opal guy. Alright, we're gonna flip you all around. Turn off this light so I can see the screen. Alright, so my neighbor, he went to Spectrum, and you still have to get washed. No, Opal guy did not end up going live. I've been too busy. Way too busy. Yeah, these haven't been washed yet. So he got a bunch of sunstones. There's a red one right there. He missed that one. So I'm gonna help soak these for him. There's a nice red one right there. But these are Oregon sunstones. My neighbor, he went out to Spectrum, did a belt run. But these are the ones that he thought were the best pickers. And there's one in particular that he wants done. Can you see which one that might be? Uh-oh. Was there a mystery box I missed this month? No, Alpine, I have not had time to do mystery boxes yet this month. I have been too busy. Yeah, he wants me to do this one right here. So I think what I'm going to do with this one, I am going to flatten the back of this side right here. I'm going to flatten that side. Maybe. It's always hard to. You're welcome, Alpine. Hi there, BP. Tina, it all depends on how big the piece is. Because typically repolishing means that they completely resand it down. And I'm already pretty swamped as it is, but send me an email. Or you can even text me too with pictures and stuff. Gotta figure out how to really work that one, because I can always like, I might just do that side where the shiller's the most showing the most, and I might be able to actually get 2 stones out of it. So zoom out, let me zoom back in. There we go. Right, Amy? Then I wouldn't have it like backup projects coming out my ears. Find our sweet spot again. Come on, there we go. But yeah, these are those like stones he got too. But that really big one is the one he really wants done. Yeah, these are still dirty. So maybe we can find time to go live at some point and like clean these up live. Show everybody. Look at that though. Oof. Urgh. Yeah, Resort Dog. I got a friend named Jeff. He does some really beautiful facets. He lives out of Ohio. There's like a little show right there too. He does a beautiful job with facets. Self-taught too. Oh, you know, Opal guy, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Here's my stick. Okay, so was I selling these? Yeah, I was selling these, but I'm not gonna sell these. So here is a facet done by my friend Jeff. These ones I self-dug, but I think 2012, 2013, it's been a minute. That one has the shiller in there. It's a little bit, not a whole lot. It's subtle. So Derek, my tumbler, I got actually here locally. The guy was selling it. And 1 second here. There you go. Now it doesn't always have to be the shiller, because you can have shiller, you can have like the watermelon colors. Yeah, Derek, it was basically brand new. We already showed that one. And then we did this one here. And then he also did a cube. Yeah. He's done some beautiful work. I'll see if I can pull up his Facebook and see if he has any like other pictures. Okay, I did have one here. Go to Jeff. Let's find Jeff here. Make sure Jeff gets all his all the credit. I'm gonna pause that for a second. Yeah, he does a lot of like that one. Faceted by my friend Jeff Ronimus. He did a little frosting on that one. That one's a big old shiller. And again, he's self-taught. He taught himself how to facet. Let's find that one here. Checking a good one. Well, how are they, Roth rods? You tell Jeff to post more pictures of his sunstones. Or even post more pictures or more videos, because he does beautiful work. This might be a watermelon sunstone. It's hard to really show here on the camera. But it's kind of green up here, red at the bottom. Does beautiful work. So Jeff, if you're watching, you do a good job. Plug this one in. Plug it with the other charger. All right. Now that we got our little tangent out of the way, we gotta get to it because we're not gonna be here for a super long time today. Because we've got a barbecue to go to. All right, plug this phone in. Move your sunstones out of the way so we don't lose them. I'll wash them later. And then let's start off with this one. And where is this here? All right, we're gonna kick off the morning with some of the Mexican topaz. There are 6 in total. There was 7, but I picked one for myself because I just could not resist. That's how I roll. Let's adjust our cameras a little bit this way. There we go. We're gonna start off at letters. Actually, we're gonna start off at number 1. Of course, these are already dusty. All right, number 1. That one's 26. And these are, again, they're a little dusty. Just a little bit. But that one's number 1. 26. These are Mexican topaz for number 1. Number 2. That one's 25 for number 2. Sorry for the dust. I literally just put these on here last night and it's already dusty. 25 for number 2. Yeah, raw topaz. Number 8. That one's 26 for number 8. Yes, these stands will be included. I've actually got a bunch of these, and I have not been utilizing them. I also have a bunch of the clear acrylic ones, too. Number 7 for 25. I kind of like the clear acrylic ones myself because they hide the dust a little better. Just a little bit. That one is 25 for number 7. Get that stand on there really quick. Excuse me. Number 6. That was 28 for number 6. And I have one more left here. So yeah, Alpine, there's a couple different tacks to use. I don't know where he gets this clay from, or the sticky tack. I like it, but I also, it's kind of a pain in the butt sometimes. But most of the tack I get is because maybe they came, they were already in a box, so they already attached to a specimen, and I remove the tack, and then I just don't bother with stands. So I have a huge clump of the sticky tack. And this one's number 5 for 26, and Rockabee for number 6. You got Rockabee. You are the first claim of Saturday. First claim of Saturday, and Rockabee. A couple people's previous boxes, I've already included some kind of neat first claim gifts. And so Rockabee, once you get your box, I hope you like it because it's kind of neat material. Rockabee! Thank you, Rockabee, that is in your box. Spot. Yeah, I'll show you kind of what I'm talking about. So, they called this Valentine quartz. And it's kind of neat material. I plan on using a lot of this for future mystery boxes. So this is kind of a teaser of some mystery box material that's going to be coming up. It's called Valentine quartz from Zimbabwe, I believe it was. But look at that. Look how cute that thing is. There's a big one in the box too. Kind of neat. So yeah, big old bag of Valentine quartz. Definitely got a lot of a green hue to it. Actually forgot I bought it, so it showed up. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Find our sweet spot again. There we go. All right, and then let's go ahead and grab these here. Let's get these out of the way. There is, like I said, I only got one opal cab. It is actually one of the most cheapest ones at the warehouse. It's an Ethiopian opal cab. It is $217. And this might be a little washed out, so give me 1 second here. Try to use our skin tone here. And we're just going to zoom in. There was actually a bunch of opal cabs, but I only grabbed one because I want to keep things relatively affordable for just a little while. But there were some stunners in that box, and I really want to take more. I'm like, no. We'll just go with this one for right now. So I only grabbed one. Come back. There we go. That is a beautiful, beautiful cab. That's juicy. Beautiful. You know, Opal guy, there actually was a rose cut faceted cab there, and I left it. Put it on Z. It kind of does, Jody. Let's find a sweet spot again. And then I just want to show these again because it's the last two smaller ones. Smaller being relative. Letter W. It is the calcite and chalcopyrite from Mexico. That one's 95 for letter W, and I have one more in the box. There was another one, I think it was around this price range, but I pointed out that Josh has to stabilize the part of it because it was coming loose. So I left that one there, but I brought these two. So that one's 95 for letter W. Luther Stone. 500 carat opal for 75, and by the trade will get a keystone. Yeah. That means I have to go places and get better deals, but I'm always home. 85 for letter X. So I do want to go to Tucson. Even if I just go to Tucson for a couple of days, like I don't have to be there the entire time. Because I want to go to Quartzsite, probably drive back, and then we'd probably fly back to Tucson or something. I'm gonna stay there for a couple of years or so and then come back. So yeah, that one's 85 for letter X. Oh. And, well, hi there, John. Thank you, John's neighbor. Alpine, I'm sure that the rock season was probably chaos with all the traffic. So for anyone that didn't see my video and post over on the LLC channel, I have a lot of 30 pieces of fire agate. The discount price for the whole lot as is would be $900. And if it doesn't go by tonight, then everything's already been priced individually for tomorrow. So I'm getting on my hand, getting them on my hand to show them again. Okay, make sure they're missing it. All right, so on the other channel. This entire lot of fire agates is $900, but they're all priced for tomorrow if they don't sell today. So there's about 189 carats, 30 pieces, but if not, and give you an idea of the price range, if it doesn't sell today, the small ones, there's a couple small ones that are about $9, and then the biggest one's like 181. That one's 142, and then that one's 64, 67. What's this one little? That one's 20, 28, 14, 18, 43, 13, 15. So yeah, if it doesn't sell as a parcel, then these will be divvied up for pricing for tomorrow. 30 pieces, 900 for the entire thing. If not, then tomorrow, individually. Oh, sorry. One more thing before we go any further. So, when I got those fire agates, zoom out a little bit more. There we go. When I got those fire agates, this is actually when I actually bought the tumbler. The tumbler is pretty much brand new. Brand new. I paid $250 for basically a brand new QT 66 or QT12, whatever you want to call it, but brand new tumbler. The bluish looking one, the bluish one for letter Z, that one is a Ethiopian opal cab. It's $217 for an Ethiopian opal cab. Let's zoom in and find our sweet spot here, right there. Perfect. Yeah, Derek, it was. I literally just woke up. I saw the post on Facebook. Reached out to the guy, and I was there within within the hour. And I'm not gonna sell that tumbler either. I'm gonna start once I get things. Once the new space gets here, I'm gonna start tumbling in the shop, and that way I don't have the tumbler going during the live sales. Do it, Alpine. Do it. Yeah, that is a Ethiopian opal cab. That was more, like I said, one of the largest, most affordable one that was in the box at the warehouse. I mean, there were bigger ones, but they're more expensive, and I want to keep things affordable today. So let's keep on moving. No distractions, guys. No distractions. Gotta stay on topic, because short day and all. Short day for me because I'm going to a barbecue. If people invite me to food, I usually don't say no. Oh, what happened there? Okay, we need our UV light for this. Where's my little one? There we go. Me either. Alright, number 3. These are the cerusites. Of course, the glue's going to want to glow. Let's turn off this light here. Okay, let's just change hands. There we go. So these are the Moroccan cerusites. And looks like they had used hot glue to attach them to these stands. That one is 30 for number 3. Number 4, that one's 21. I will UV these once, and then I won't UV them again. Just being fair, being open about that. So that one's going to be number 4 for 21. Number 9, this one's 14 for number 9. Cerusites are really cool. I do have a couple of the larger specimens still too. That one guy didn't get back to me. He's looking for cerusites and tanzanite. I found both, so I was waiting for him to email me. Number 5. Oh, it's back in silent mode. Hold on. Let's see here. Mexican topaz. The story of This rock? So that comes from Morocco. It fluoresces. It's very dense. Oh, how to spell it? Hold on. See if I can. This is Rusite. One second here, and then Jeff will take number 4. You got it, Jeff. I'm gonna grab that right here so I don't forget. Rusite. Oh, I can't think. I think that's how you spell it right there. That's what goes to Jeff. Alright, Jeff, number 4 is in your box. Thank you, Jeff. So now I'm questioning myself if I spelled it right. And then look at number 8. Yes. That one is number 8. You're welcome, Alpine. Get a little closer. No. There we go. So that one is number 8. That one is 26. You got it, Jeff. I still plan on doing a a African sale day. Just bear with me. Janet. You got it, Janet, that's in your box. It's just trying to find time to get everything priced because, yeah, that kind of thing takes time. Oh, man, some of these fell off their stands. Got the other true sites here. White lead ore. Oh, thank you, Alpine, for looking it up. I'm trying to find a knife here so I can. I will say that I'm not a huge fan of hot gluing stuff to specimens. And right now I'm having to adjust. So give me 1 second here. There's 2 of them fell for stands. Alright, number 14. That one's going to be 66 for number 14. Well, hi there, Rick. Also, Rick, did you get my email? I sent you a video link for the things you're asking in the email. That one's a little bit of a bear right there. So that one is that one's number 14. Hit it with the UV light here. Turn off that light. Where's my UV light go? Number 13. That one's, I think it's a 24. Let's change hands here. Change lights. That was 24 for number 13. Number 12, that one's also 66. I just love how things glow. This number 12. Number 11, that one's Now I can't tell if that's a 24 or 20. I'm gonna say 24. If I get in trouble, whatever. 29. That's 29 for number 11. I'm pretty sure that's 15. Go hit it with a light here. 15 for number 10. Number 6. That one is going to be 26 for number 6. Number 8. That was 19 for number 8. And I have 3 more off to the left here, or off to the right. I'll be keeping these here for a few days before I take them back to the warehouse. So I don't have any room in here at all. Number 4. That one is 26 for number 4. $26 for number 4. 2 more left. Letter Y. That was 14 for letter Y. 14 for letter Y. I have 1 more left. Hi there, Purrs. Trying to shave my cat. Not going well as usual. It's a week. It's a week event. Yeah, I would say that does not sound like a fun thing. And this will be the last one. I don't have a number on the board. We'll call this one number 15. And what the heck is that? Okay, so I thought that was styrofoam for a second, but that's actually part of the rock. So that one's gonna be number 15. It's kind of interesting. What is that? Dang, Purrs, I'm so gotta do that. Yeah, my friend has a couple of Maine Coons, and he's got to do the same thing with their girl cat. It's all knots. That one's number 15 for 66. That's the last one I have in the box. Oh, nice, Purrs. I'm gonna zoom out just a little. Turn this light back on. I'm gonna zoom out just a little bit. Just a little. There you go. And then actually, you know what? I think we're just gonna do the Tabascos next. I've been holding out on you guys for too long. Just gonna make room here to clear a shelf for get the computer out of the way. So, let's go ahead and clear the board here. For those that may have missed it, I have a video that hit 1 million views. Clear the board. I didn't know it hit 1 million views until I showed my neighbor, because he's one I did some sunstones for before. And I was like, yeah, like with the video that I did for you a while back, or the sunstone I did for you a while back, you get like a lot of views. And then I went to go show him, and I didn't realize just how many views it had. And I was just kind of like right there in the moment, like stunned, like showing him this video, like, I can't believe 1 million people have seen this. So I thought it was kind of cool. See if you go to... See, if you go to my channel here, that one sunstone video has 1 million views. And I'm just kind of like, huh. Well, that's interesting. I think a lot of it probably had to do with the fact that I tried to sync up the beat of the music to the video, the way that I edited it. But yeah, it's kind of neat. It's really cool. Thank you for the congratulations. Alright, we're going to go ahead and zoom in. So, please bear with me. These are not out of the packages, and I don't intend to take them out of the packages because of how many there are. I probably spent like 15 minutes like sorting these. Just sorting them, not even... So let's find our sweet spot. Hold on. Alright, so we will start with the $8 ones. These are the little Tabascos. So this is 8 for letter W. $8 for letter W. And here, we'll just do this. I'll make a tag. The first round are going to be the $8 ones. We'll go up from there. Or we can mix it. Either way, I don't mind. So that was letter W. Letter X. That one's also 8. Jeff, it's really weird. I say that because every platform is different, and Melissa, oh no. I posted the same video of like, well, a lot of you saw it. So we go to latest that video. A lot of you should have seen that video. I posted that same video on TikTok, and it got maybe I think a couple hundred views. That was it. It's really weird. Every algorithm is different. Letter Y. That was 8 for letter Y. Letter Z. That one's also 8. And these are just the littles. Got some bigger ones too. Number 1. Yeah, they are cute. And these are all polished too. Rick. You know, I should do like a giveaway for like reaching 1 million views. Well, think about it, Rick. Number 2, that one is 8 for number 2. Yeah, we'll alternate here. We'll do $8 ones, and then the next row is gonna be $9 ones. Number 3, this is the next round up. These ones are the $9 ones. These are a bit bigger. $9 for number 3. Number 4. These have been polished. And those when they show it. Patricia for W. Yeah, Patricia. Get that in your box. Thank you. That's in your box. Thank you, Patricia. And then we have Melissa for number 4. You got Melissa. Get that in your box. Thank you, Melissa. Mr. Rock Beast, 1 million views. Rock Patricia. Number 5. Here, let me just so you can see that these are polished. I'll take one out. This one's number 5, so it's using hole here. Kind of neat. They're little cuties. Really bragging rights. Well, it's too bad that like I don't have that sunstone anymore, because I could have just used that sunstone as a giveaway. Here. Well, hi there, Danny. Patty gonna make me some earrings. Number 6. That one's number 6. Number 7. This is a clear pair. That was 9 for number 7. Oopsie. Number 8. That was number 8. There's really a better way to really show these. I'm going to do some of the $12 pairs, because there's not really a whole lot of those. There's like really only a handful of the $12 ones. So we're going to do those ones on the bottom row here. Number 9. That's $12 for number 9. Number 10, $12. Number 11, that's 12. Well, thank you, Danny. And Melissa for number 10. Melissa, get in your box. Thank you, Melissa. Number 12. Mean like that, Rick? Number 12 is 12. Subtle, but they're there. Or how about like this? Number 13. That one is also 12. Rick for number 12. Yeah, Rick, get that in your box. Thank you. That's in your box. Doug, the world isn't balanced. Melissa's got one. Number 14, it's the last one in the $12 range. And Rick for number 13, you got it, Rick. That one in your box. Thank you, Rick. Number 13 is in your box, and this one's number 14. There's the last one of the $12 variety. There. And we're gonna put a new one on letter W. Nice, Melissa. Let's see here. Letter W. Where'd my $8 ones go? Let's find a cute one for W. There we go. Letter W. We have another $8 pair. $8 for the letter W. And we need a new $9 one for number 4. Number 4. $9 for number 4. And then Tina, are you claiming W? Well, let me know if that was the one that you're going for, so I can make sure to get that in your box. Take your time. Number 14. 14. Got it. Tina, number 14 to go in your box. Thank you. And then we need a few new ones. So we do have a few ones that are in the $11 range. So we'll start putting these on the board. How much is number 8? Number 8, that one's $9 for number 8. Alright, I'm Zen. Give me 1 second. I will scroll back and I'll figure which one that one was again. So give me 1 second. So that one is number 8. I gotta scroll back here. Patricia, you got it. Patricia, get in your box. Let's see here. Gotta scroll back. Number 5. I think it was that one. Please hold. Trying to find it. Just make sure you grab the right one here. It's one of these two. Too far. Come on. Try to find that I am Zen. What was that one? Okay. Where's this one? Yeah, got it. Alright, I'm Zen. I found it. I'll get that in your box. Let me make you a big box. You're welcome, I'm Zen. And I am Zen, since your last box didn't go out yet, I guess include this one in that same box to kind of save on the shipping cost. There we go. You are most welcome. Thank you. Alright, where were we? First of all, I need some coffee in my system. Told myself, go to bed at a reasonable hour. I took melatonin about 10 o'clock. We stayed up until almost 2 o'clock watching Squid Games 3. And then I promptly woke up without an alarm clock at 6:30. Number 10. Number 10, that one's 11 for number 10. What I'm finding is when I take melatonin, I automatically wake up. Yes, I am Zen. Send me an email with that information, and then also make sure to double check your PayPal too to make sure the information's correct on whatever card you're using. Number 12. 11 for number 12. Well, Karen, I need to get some blackout curtains because... Oh, and then, Les, I just saw your text come through. I'll respond when I get done. Yep, Doug, that's why I wasn't at the sale. I did scroll through this morning. I didn't see anything that I wanted. Not today anyway. Number 3, sorry, number 13. Number 13. Also, Doug, I think I definitely spent a little bit too much, I think, this last week. I saw my bill, I'm like, oh, what have I done? Number 14. I was 11 for number 14. It almost looks like they're not even matching, but maybe the blade was just really thick on that one. It is Rick's birthday. Well, happy birthday to Rick's wife. Hopefully, take her to a nice dinner, or make her a nice dinner. Number 8. That one's 11 for number 8. 1 second, Melissa. And I'll show a couple more of these, and then actually no, we have a full board. Never mind, no, we're not. So, full board. Can't put any more on the board. So let me pull up my emails really quick. Oh gosh, I am spacing where these came from because I always get ochos and I always get ochos and Tabascos mixed up as far as location. Number 13, and then Tammy was number 3. So I'll get number 3 to Tammy's box. Where's number 3? Over here, right there. This one goes in the Tammy's box right there. Thank you, Tammy. Get over your box. Thank you, Tammy. It's in your box. And then we have Kathy for number 12. Yeah, Kathy. Thank you, Melissa. Yeah, I always get them mixed up. Every time. That was a whole thing a long time ago. And then Kathy for number 12. Yeah, Kathy. Spot might remember that. I believe Spot actually had to help me correct that like a long time ago. We do that every week. Sounds good, Amy. Amy, did you get the fireworks from Biomart? Biomart has the best fireworks in my opinion. Yeah, Melissa, I believe you're right. 100%. Speaking of ochos, we'll do those next. I think, yeah, we just got a lot of agates that we're going to be doing. Janet. Okay. So, I do want to find a better way to show these off next time. It's just hard because, yeah, it's just hard to show in the plastic. Sorry, I'm sorry I don't go above and beyond and take them out of the plastic, but when you're dealing with, here, let me show you. Look how many there are. There's so, and there's just those ones. There's another tray right here as well. So I'm sorry I didn't take them out of the plastic. Because then there's always a chance I'm going to drop them, and I don't want to do that. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and clear the board, and we'll do another round. One more round of these, and then we'll do the Ocho, the little Ocho minis. Rockaby, there's a fireworks stand that I will not go to ever again. Oh, that's Amy. She's pulling up. I can hear her car. Rick. Alright, let's go ahead and clear this board. We'll do one more round of the little Tabascos. I think if anything I can... Yeah, I think what I might do after today, I'll go through here and I'm going to label, for example, where's my other pen? I might just go through here. I might go through these and just label them like A, and then B, C, D, like that, etc. And just do a quick video and just upload it, and then people can just claim in the comments, because there's a lot of them. There's so many. Let's do the $10 ones. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save myself a headache. We're just gonna do this. Oh, right, Melissa. Yeah. Not Chrome, I need email. Oh, that's fun. Come on, let me click on the picture. That's what Melissa does with these. That's a really fun, it's a fun way to do that. Aw, so adorable. It's so weird, like, these ones were, like, not attached pictures. That's a really fun idea. That's so little. My goodness. Nice. Thank you, Melissa, for sharing. I need a piece of paper. That works. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do with these ones. I'm going to label these as we go. So this one's going to be letter A. Letter A, $10. Letter A. Got some little waterline banding in that one, so that's letter A, 10. Try to move the glare bear if we can, just a little bit. That's going to have to work. Letter B. That was letter B. Letter C. If you're watching this after this video, if you want one of these, just say, you know, pair, $10 pair, letter, whatever it is. This one's gonna be letter D. That was letter D. Letter D. Kathy for letter A. Got Kathy. Get that in your box. Thank you. Kathy. Hey, Kathy, that's in your box. Nice, Melissa. It's always nice when things sell out. Less you have to store. Roth rods for letter D. You got Roth rods. Keep that in your box. What's your Roth rods? I need to put. So I know when Amy's live, she doesn't necessarily know. Alpine, these are the ones that Josh supplies. Typically, if I'm selling stuff on Saturdays, it's always going to be Josh's stuff. And then my stuff is usually on Sundays, but I usually will show his stuff first if we miss stuff on Saturdays. Considering that he is the one that supplies like most of my live sales. But I do need to start selling more of my other stuff, because I'm running out of room. Badly. And then Jeff, you just missed a... Kathy beat you to it. This one's letter E. Letter E. And then Raw Frots, I had got yours in your box. Kathy says Jeff can have A if he wants it. Just let me know, Kathy and Jeff, what you want to do, and I will make the appropriate transfer to the other box. This one's going to be letter F. Well, hi there, Mattia. Look at the banding. Yeah, Alpine, I always want to make sure that I keep things very fair, since without Josh, I would not have been able to do this, like, at all. So, I always make sure to have things very fair. I was letter F for 10, and make sure his stuff is priority over mine. Yeah, so actually that's a very good question, Doug. So Josh is still going to have the warehouse here in Corvallis for a little bit. And then after a while, he will move his warehouse up to Portland, and once he can find a new space. And then he is still going to continue to supply myself and another gentleman that is in the area for live sales. So yeah, in short, yes, Josh is still going to be supplying my live sales with material. It's just I won't have ease of access to his showroom once he officially moves everything to Portland. Here's E, F, G. So this one is letter G for 10. Also, hi, Chris. Letter G. But I did also tell Josh, you know, there can always be opportunities for me to go up to Portland and just stay the night up there and go live. Well, hi there, Age of Anderson. Happy Saturday. So yeah, let's go live from his new location once he officially gets moved up there, and spend a weekend up there, then come back. And then this one's gonna be letter H. Letter H for 10. We're going to skip I and J. I'm going to go straight to K. Letter K. No, letter K. That's not necessarily true, Rockaby. I can still do warehouse sales when he gets moved up there. It's just I won't be as often because I'm not a huge fan of driving to Portland myself. I'm a very much small town person. But I love you guys so much that I will make sure to do that as often as I can when he does move. Melissa, fire rich, I would claim every single one of these. Let's get that glare out of there. There we go. Alright. You know, screw it. We'll go ahead and do a letter I. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do a lowercase I. Letter I. 10 for letter I. He also mentioned introducing me to someone else that he gets his stuff from. He figured that might be a good idea, so. Letter J. Yeah, Spot, if you saw something you missed, just let me know. Reach out. Alpine for letter H. Got Alpine. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Alpine. And Alpine, do you want to open box for a little while or not? Let me know. Rocket me. And we have Jody for letter I. Got it, Jody. Get that one in your box. Thank you. Thank you, Jody. That's in your box. Chris for letter J. You got it, Chris. I'll get that one in your box. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. That is in your box. But I mean, Rockaby, I still have to do all the African live sales, and I'm gonna feel really bad because when that day happens here soon, I'm gonna make best of that time. Show as much as I possibly can. All right, you got Alpine. I should be making a list. I don't have my computer up and ready. That's fine. I'll just make a sticky note. Let's see if we can find a pad of sticky notes. There's a pad right there. Well, hi there, Boo. All right, up next we have letter L. Let me make sure it's a big old capital L so we can all see that's an L, not a lowercase I or a lowercase j. That is a letter L, and that one's 10. Letter L. Letter M. Letter M is 10 for letter M. I definitely try my best spot to make sure everyone's taken care of. I know sometimes I can be a little delayed on responses and emails and texts. It's never intentional, but I do try. Trisha, I got that one in your box for letter M. I'm sorry, Melissa. Here, hold on. Let's see if I have anything similar. Melissa, I might got you on something. Hold on. Patricia will pass to Melissa if she wants them. Just let me know what you want to do, and I will make the appropriate transfer. If not, then... Gosh. I'm trying to see if I can find another one that's similar. Please hold. We already showed all those in this one. So Melissa, there is, it's not exactly the same, but there's a couple more red ones here. I'll show you the both. Feel free to say yay or nay. No pressure. I promise. Let's see here. And no. So Melissa, you get first dibs on these ones before I put them on the board. So we have letters N, we have letter O. Letter N and O. Just let me know, Melissa. It's got a little bit of water banding right there at the very bottom. Don't let me know what you want to do. Let's get first dibs on these ones. If Melissa does not want these, I'll put these on the board. Just let me know. I'll stick them in front of me until I know for sure. I'm right here, actually. Melissa gets first dibs on those ones. Put letter P. Get letter P on the board. And Patricia says to go ahead and pass Melissa. Okay. Can do. So, Patricia, I will actually then reverse it. So I'll move the one that's in your box to Melissa's box, and I'll give you first dibs on one of these two to make up for the other one. So I got that one to Melissa's box, so Patricia, let me know. Letters N or O, you get first dibs on these two here. And then if you don't want them, I'll go ahead and put them on the board, but I'll give you first dibs since you're so kind to pass yours off to Melissa. Those right here. And then we have letter P. That one's letter P. nice, Melissa. Q comes next. Letter Q. Q for cute. That one's letter Q. I am trying to stay relatively on task. Q, and then R comes next. I know my alphabet. Letter R. Promise. Tammy for letter C. Got it. Tammy for letter C. Take Tammy. Get that on your box. Jeff will take Q. Jeff. Jeff for Q for cute. You got Jeff. Thanks, Jeff. That's in your box. Here. R for rocks. Let's see, element R. R, S. S comes next. Letter S. Letter S. Make sure you can see the board, okay. Patricia for letter S. You got it, Patricia. Get that in your box. Thank you, Patricia. T comes next. Letter T. Letter T. You're most welcome, Patricia. Thank you. Letter T. I did want to kind of talk about something just really quick. I felt bad about something because someone on TikTok made a video about how, like, I'm trying to figure out a way to say this. If you posted an unboxing video of my stuff and I haven't seen it or I haven't commented, I do apologize. I do try to get to things when I can. Tag me in the videos, and when I have time, I'll make sure to pop in and like leave a comment and to show my appreciation, because you know I get caught up really easy in a bunch of other stuff. But if you don't see my comment, bear with me. I will eventually get around to watching people's unboxings and saying thank yous, because your support does mean a lot to me. STU, there you go. Yeah, I just felt bad because like there's someone on TikTok. So YouTube and TikTok, they're two completely different entities, but as far as the attitude that's out there, but there's one person on there that's like talking about like the businesses of like crystal shops and stuff like that, and like how crystal shops should be like thanking their customers and, you know, leaving comments on their unboxings. And at that moment I felt really bad because I'm like, I know a lot of you have done unboxing videos, and I felt genuinely, yeah, that's the word. I felt really bad. Like, I felt awful. I'm like, I should have been commenting on people's videos like right away, and I felt bad. So, if you've done a video, I am so sorry. I will be better about it. Because if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be able to do this. Letter U. This public apology is brought to you by Kyle. That was letter U. And it's true, Rockaby. Like, there's, like, I mean, Jared. I used to watch Jared's videos, like, religiously. And, like, I haven't had hardly any time to watch his videos. I think the last video I watched of his was actually recently. He posted an hour 25 long minute video of restoring a saw. I was watching that video at almost 3 o'clock in the morning. Because I was out here. I was working on stuff. I was in the background listening to it. But I just... There's a lot of videos I have I'm really behind on. Letter V. Letter V. It is hard to keep up with, but I just want people to know that I promise it's never on purpose. I appreciate everyone that supports me here. Letter V. I mean, Theo's my buddy. And, like, I miss a lot of Theo's videos. And he missed a lot of my videos. That was letter V. No, Rick, if you comment on the video, that's all I need. And I will make sure to check that today, after the live's over. Yeah, that one calcite went pretty quick. Or sorry, not pyrite. Let's do this order here. KL, EFG, PRT, NO, LNO, TRS, U, V. It's hard for me to not sweat it, Rockaby. Like, if I see something wrong to someone and not intentionally mean it to be wrong, I will think on that for years. And I'm like, I can't believe I said that. See, letters T, V, W, W's next. Les gets it. Also, Les, sorry, I can't talk. I will respond to you because I will need to know how much the shipping cost is, and I'll be I'll be paying you half of the shipping cost to help out with that. Letter W. Letter W. It's a lot of work, and like right now, like, I'm not gonna really divulge on an idea that's kind of possibly might be testing out later, but there's a lot of work. Imagine getting a comment from Tiffany's for an unboxing. W, letter X. And we have Rick for letter W. You got it, Rick. Get that in your box. Thank you, Rick. That's in your box. Sorry, Chris, just missed it. And then letter X. Absolutely, Derek. Derek, you know where I live. You've been here. We'll be safe here. I won't hold her for ransom or anything. Letter X. And then we have 3 more in the $10 for this board here. The letter Y. Letter Y. I'm really looking forward to... You're welcome, Derek. Gift to Chris, absolutely. From Rick. Chris. Oh, that's one thing I forgot to do. I know a couple people are asking about the part trays I that I use, and I've been forgetting to pin it in the post for everybody. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. See here, letter X, letter Y comes. No, we already did letter Y. Letter Z. Letter Z is next. Letter Z. Letter Z. Letter Z. That one is 10. I have one more. Oh, thank you, Kathy. I think about that quite a lot, because I always think about, like, what happens if if I ever had to go back to having like a normal time job and couldn't do this as often. Like, I mean, even I have had the privilege to hold, like, touch and experience like all these different minerals and specimens and cabs that I have never even heard of. It's been an awesome adventure. Oh, nice, Rockabee. And we're going to label this one A1. Circling back, A1. And we have Rick for letter Z. You got it, Rick. Get in your box. And then the last one in that tray was letter A1. And then after this, we will go ahead and actually work on getting the little mini Ochos up. I love rocks too. So that one's letter A1. Actually, maybe I'll do a poll on the member side of the channel. Or Doug actually came up with a really neat idea. It's something actually I can possibly considered at one point, and I just never really thought much of it. I'm gonna flip the camera around here in a moment. While we clear the board. So, Doug had a really cool idea, and I don't know if it's gonna happen or not, but it's a cool idea. I would kind of give you a brief snapshot of what the idea entails. So the idea, I mean, well, even know I do consignment. As far as people send me their stuff, I sell it. There's a 50-50 split across the board, and I handle all the invoicing, all the shipping, everything else. The idea is finding a select few people to see what, like look at the different accesses that YouTube allows me to share with people, to basically allow people to basically rent my YouTube space for a percentage of the sales that they do. But that would require a lot of trust as far as finding the right people to do that, and it would give everyone an access to different materials. Only thing is, I have to sit down, weigh the pros and cons, because again, it boils down to trust and making sure that whoever is borrowing my YouTube space for selling their stuff is make sure that they are also professional. They don't swear, keep things politics, religion, anything else that might be stuff that we don't want to hear here to keep things on point. But that's kind of an idea that's kind of floating around right now. And what you guys take on that? What do you think about that? Mao cow and bow ties. You can thank River for that one. But yeah, like I said, it requires a lot of trust. Because I think when you share certain things with, give people accesses, they can see like all the analytics. I mean, I don't mind people seeing that. It's not like I'm, making millions of dollars on YouTube. Barely even a couple hundred or so. But now it's, gotta be a lot of trust, making sure that, because it's going to be like percentages based on how much they sell. Because he brought up a lot of good points as far as it'd be a good way for me to have to make a little extra money, and then that way I'm not having to spend as much time. Because I've been thinking about this, it would be nice to not have to spend as much time behind the scenes of, you know, wrapping and pricing. It's a lot of work. But we'll see. I'm still weighing the pros and cons. Amy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Les. So, Les is sending some stuff. There's, Les is sending some stuff. Tina is sending some stuff. And, I know Diane Pan is sending some stuff, too. It's a lot of work. It really is. Well, thank you, Derek. Because just a lot of you have already seen like behind the scenes, but basically, for those that don't know, haven't been here, that might be lurking and watching, there's different ways to do it. I do it differently than so what Josh does. My supplier friend, he goes live on TikTok. When he's live, he has someone in chat that's watching and listening, and they record the sale as it happens. So by the end of the night, they can easily invoice pretty much the same night. That's not how I do it. Pretty much is everyone has their boxes. I get everything in the box, and at the end of Sunday, that is when I go through. I add everything up individually, one box at a time. Get that figured out, and then I go back through, and then I add how many of, let's say Angeline got like 10 of these little beautiful little Ocho things. Then I have to go in there and manually put like 10 or 8 or however many you got, and then I have to go back through again and figure out the shipping costs if it's an open or closed box. And then of course the actual invoicing process, which takes about 45 minutes to an hour and a half, depending on how long it takes. And then, you know, I have bags of wrapping paper, so you have to have all the packing material, bubble wrap, more bubble wrap, boxes for days, and then it's the constant supply of having to buy like paper and like fragile stickers and more wrapping paper, keeping up with like tape, more tape, sticky notes. There's a lot to it. Oh, and then, you know, of course, making sure to keep reordering bubble wrap or bubble mailers, because I almost forgot this week. Luckily I remembered, and when I got low. And then, of course, you know, finding more space to store more packing paper, more bubble mailers. And then, you know, if people want open boxes, have space for open boxes. Ugh. But yeah, it's a lot of work. And like my goal is to try to make sure that everyone gets their stuff as fast as I possibly can. And I do appreciate everyone's patience, because I know the last couple weeks I've been a couple days behind, but that was because we had really big sale weekends. But my goal is always to have things out quickly. So thank you, Les, for taking the extra time to, once the boxes get here, to handle all the stuff entailed for shipping stuff to me. I know it's a lot of work, but I appreciate the extra work that went into it. And then Amy's been helping a lot lately, as far as like Sunday when I'm like adding everything up and prepping for the invoices. Once River goes to bed, she's right next to me, and she's already wrapping everyone's boxes. Most crystal businesses, if not all of them, they do not wrap your stuff until you've paid for it. And that's kind of how I first started when I started doing my lives, is I wouldn't wrap things until people pay for their invoices. And I realized that takes too much time, because I'm going to have to sit there having to watch the PayPal. Okay, this person paid their thing, now I can go wrap. I don't want to do the whole back and forth thing like all day. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to wrap boxes, and by the time you pay your invoice, it should be ready to go. It's efficient. Okay. And that's one thing I love about you guys, is you are all very, very quick to pay your invoices. I know that Josh has had issues with You have good memberships. Thank you, Rick. And looks like it goes to Stan, Reptile Z, Penelope Meow, collaboration of Curiosities, and Alan Cole. Thank you, Rick, for the gifted memberships. Oh, we are already almost in the next month. I'll have to figure out some giveaways. I already forgot what I was saying. Thank you, Rick. Okay, so we have a huge, giant box of these Ocho halves. Scroll up to my comments so I don't have to email you my gratitude. This channel has changed my life, reignited my passion for life. I can't thank you enough. Aww. Well, thank you, Alpine. I'm glad that I can at least be a part of that to help your change things for the better. I always like hearing that. I've actually got a lot of like really nice emails, like in the past, and like those emails like really mean a lot to me. I've even gotten like written letters before, little thank you cards. Those things mean a lot. Just emails. Just like thank you, like comments and texts, and just to show me that what I'm doing here, just the community in general, like has like improved your life. Like that's what means a lot to me. Spot. Where's Wildheart? Howdy, Wildheart. Okay. So we're gonna do these next. These are the little Ocho halves. Your little ones. We had the slightly larger ones before, so the little ones. These ones are gonna be $4 each, or 2 for $6. I'm gonna put them on the board, or I can grab them randomly without even looking. It's gonna be a surprise to both me and you, and I can put them in your box. So they're gonna be $4 each, or 2 for $6. I'm gonna put them around here. I kind of think that the bow tie kind of matches the green a little bit. I don't know about you. And also my beard. Rock Hound Therapy. And I found my tribe too. Like when I first started this, because I told you all, I started on TikTok. I think I did 2 lives on TikTok, and it just didn't feel right. There's like a lot of negativity in the comments, and like between that, and like it didn't feel right. And you did Facebook once, didn't care for that either. I'm glad I stuck it out here and kind of build up our little community. Chris for 2 of them. You got Chris. Grab 2. Don't you know what I grabbed? It's a new surprise. Rick will take 4 random. You got Rick. 1, 2, 3. That feels like 4. Okay, Rick got 4 random ones. Boot wants a random piece of lint. Well, I don't think I have any lint on me. I don't even think I have my belly button. Let's see here. 6 for... I can't even think. 2 for 6. Yeah, 6 for 18. Yeah. For Jeff for 6. 2, 4. Alright, Jeff, got you 6 of them into your box. Oh, that was cool. Alright, I'm going to start putting these on the board, and then if you want random ones, just tell me. I'll grab randomly. So we have number 1 and number 2. Number 1, number 2. Again, these are little Ocho halves. They're $4 each, or 2 for 6. Whereas Jeff just pointed out, 6 for 18. So on and so forth. But yeah, so $4 each, or 2 for 6. Number 3 and 4. Give 2 random love. Absolutely. Give 1 second here to make that note. I will need my stick tack for this. That's Rick. Got 2 of those. Well, how are they, Margie? That one and 2 love. Break. Thank you, Rick. Those are in Love's box. 4 blind pick. You got a soul. Also high soul. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, so I got 4 pick. Ooh, that was cool. So you got a cool one. Do you just want to wait till you unbox it, or do you want to see it? I think you should unbox it. It's actually a really cool piece. So what's in your box? And Chris for number 4. You got it, Chris. I'll get number 4 in your box. Got a cool little one in there. Little single crystal. I'll go with Chris for number 4. And then Tammy wants 2 sets, absolutely. And Soul wants to see the cool one. So Tammy, I will say that these are not matching. So long as you're okay with that, I will. I'll surprise you here. Let's do those 2. Switch these 2. All right, Tammy, I got your 4 pick. Soul, the one that you got here is that one. Look at that. A little closer. Isn't that cool or what? I love it when they have like little like crystals inside them like that. Welcome, Tammy. Thank you. That one goes to Soul. Rick, I didn't even look at yours. It's better that I don't look. I just happen to look. It's better if I don't look. Jeff, I don't know what I grabbed you. I grabbed random ones. Most of that one was not claimable. Soul had asked for some randos. 5 and 6. Number 5, number 6. It's got a little swing on it there too. Number 5, number 6. Number 5, number 6. Number 7, number 8. Number 9. Jeff for number 5 and number 6. You got it, Jeff. Get those in your box. Thank you, Jeff. Those in your box. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm losing my voice a little bit. Water in this cup. I don't have any water in this cup. Hold on, please. Amy's birthday's next weekend. She may not be listening, but her birthday's next weekend. Let's see here. Number 9 is going to go to Chris. You got it, Chris. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Chris. That's in your box. Blind pick 6 for me. Absolutely purrs. Let's see here. I'm not even going to look. I can't look. 2, 4. 2, 4, 6. Alright, purrs. Best kind of prize is their prize. Those are in your box. Thank you, purrs. Amy's birthday is on the 6th, so I'll be next Sunday. It'll be Amy's birthday. Number 10 and number 11. Ooh, sorry. Focus. 10 and number 11. And then we're gonna do this. We'll turn on the flashlight here. There we go. And we're just gonna zoom in right there. Look at that. Look at that little crystal. Oh, you're welcome, Purse. Little dude. Alright, find our sweet spot again. There we go. Turn on that light. Perfect. So that was number 11. That one goes to Rocket B for number 11. Got Rocket B, that's in your box. Number 12, number 13. Number 12 and number 13. Number 12 and number 13. Thank you, Rocket B. You are most welcome. And then, so number 13 is going to go to Melissa. Melissa, that's in your box. And Derek says 51 only, 41 likes. Hit that thumbs up, please. Thank you, Derek, for the reminder. So yeah, please hit that thumbs up. It'd be much appreciated. A lot goes into these lives. If you don't like it for the rocks or like it for me, give the thumbs up, like for River and Amy. It's Kyle's fault. And Rocket B, at least they're affordable. They're super affordable. Where was I? Number 14, number 15. Number 14, 15. Feet flat on the ground, Kyle. I'm always having to remind myself. What was it doing? 14, number 15. There we go. 14, 15. Number 16, number 17. And 17. Number 18. And then we're going to circle back up to the top of the row here. Number 4 and number 5. Les for number 17. Got Les. Look at that one in your box. Thank you, Les. And in your box. Thank you, Les. That is in your box. It's a Ty and Geo kind of day. Yeah. Yeah. You got Melissa. Number 4 is in your box. Thank you, Melissa. We do have 2 hours left of the live. We'll get through as much as we can before we move on to something else. And even if we don't get to everything today, we still have tomorrow too. And Rick will pay for Les's, absolutely. Here, and then we will be doing some auctions tomorrow, by the way. In fact, I will show you what 2 of tomorrow's auction items are going to be. They're going to be singular items. So for a little sneak peek for tomorrow's auction, I don't know exactly where these opals are from. They came with a giant lot of the fire agates that I got. But tomorrow's auction is going to be this opal right here. It looks like it is a triplet. Yeah, it's a triplet, it looks like. Potentially. Yeah, it might be a triplet. Is it a triplet? Or this is a doublet. This is backed. So that's going to be one of the auctions for tomorrow. And then we have this other one here. So these will be, it's not a perfect polish, you can kind of see this has some grind marks still. So yeah, this is going to be for tomorrow's auction. So if you want to participate tomorrow afternoon, you have these 2 opals. Melissa, I don't know, that's the thing. The guy I bought from, he's thinking that it could be Australian, but I'm like, I don't know. And that's why I didn't price these individually. Well, aside from the not perfect polish on that one. But I'm like, you know what? I don't know where these are from, so I'm just going to auction them off. Because, I don't know. and I want to make sure that's very, very abundantly clear. I don't know, so that's why I'm going to auction auction it off. Chris for number 1 and 2. You got Chris keeping me on track. Thank you, Chris. Got the box. Triplet Alpine means that has a backing, then it has the opal layer, and then it has a quartz or like glass top to help protect the opal itself. Let's see here, Chris. There we go. All right, Chris, got those in your box. Thank you. So yeah, like a triplet. So you got a backing, then you have a super thin layer of the opal right here, and then you have like a third layer. It's like a little hamburger bun, and the top bun would be like quartz, or something of clear, something clear that way they can see the opal layer there. Yeah, Rick, that opal that was in your box, it was really nice. Eating twinkle and buying rock, what a great day. Twinkies. I haven't had a Twinkie in forever. All right, let's keep loading these on the board. Number 19, number 20. Number 19, number 20. And again, if you just want random picks, I'm happy to pick random ones. I don't think there's any bad ones in here. They're all pretty cool. Number 19, number 20, 21, and 22. I've actually been doing fairly good about not eating like even McDonald's anymore. McDonald's, if you're listening, I'm sorry, but your prices are too high. RIP the dollar menu. 23 and 24, Rick for number 19. Which phone was that? Was that my burner phone? Was this not? It's probably the burner phone. Rick for number 19. Get that Rick's box. Thank you, Rick. And then we have Les for number 23. You got Les. Get that one in your box. Thank you, Les. And then number 21 and 22 to Rick. Thank you, Rick. I'll get this one in your box. You're welcome, Les. Did the music already stop, or was it the end of the playlist? No, that couldn't be the end of the playlist. I guess it was. What the heck? And Kathy will take 4 randos. Absolutely. Let's see here. I'm going to grab 4 here. 2, 4. Kathy, I didn't even look at them. They're going to be surprised if I don't end up wrapping them. Amy will get to see them, and not me. Actually, no, I'll still get to see them because I have to add them up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Derek, they're not good. It's just sometimes it's just easy to grab like quick food. But lately it's just been about the price. Like I really miss just the oh gosh, can't think. Just like cheap and easy. Their dollar sodas aren't $1 anymore, and like the dollar menu is dead. Let's see here. What was our last number? 25 and 26. Number 25 and number 26. I just feel like like a lot of fast food places, and even Subway. Like I really miss Subway's $5 foot long. I like food, okay. I also like deals. I want to leave a place where my pocket still has money in it, and my tummy is full. Number 27. Like when I was planning to go, like when I was wanting to go to Tucson earlier this year, I reached out to Dave. I'm like Lapidary Dave, and I'm like, dude, what are some good like all-you-can-eat buffets in Tucson? Like I don't even care if I don't buy any rocks. Like I want to go to an all-you-can-eat buffet and just like veg. Oh, I mean, yeah, because yeah, isn't Dollar Tree? And then yeah, because while here up in your area, you have the sales tax because like down here it's like $1.25, but now they have end caps at Dollar Tree where like you can buy like Starbucks coffee, like the glass coffees, and they're like $3 and some odd and change. I'm like, this is not what Dollar Tree is supposed to be about. Well, Jeff, so we used to have there used to be a buffet at the Spear Mountain Casino, Spear Mountain Casino, or one of the other casinos here on the coast, and they shut it down during COVID, and I don't think they brought it back. Patricia for number 25 and 27, gift one to Ma. Let her pick. All right, Melissa, which one? Left one or right one? I don't eat all the time, believe it or not. I might be a big guy, but ask Amy. Ask her when the last time I ate. Yeah, I don't always eat. Right one? Okay. Left one goes to Patricia's box. Right one goes to Melissa's. There we go. Thank you, Patricia. Oh man. So what they should be calling it is the $2 tree then. All right, number. I just realized how hungry I am. Do I have favorite food? So I mean, Rockby, I do have a couple favorite dishes, but they're not like. I mean, so let me back up a little bit. It all depends. Like there's, I'll show the rocks at a talk. It all depends. It's number one and two. Number two here doesn't have a huge deep pocket there, but does have some crystals. Um, it depends on the occasion. Like I love hamburgers and French fries all day, every day. However, there are a couple other dishes that I really love, but I don't get to have all the time. Like it's like very rare. Wild heart, not that big, tall, yes. Number four. So yeah, going on that, there is one dish. It's called Sue Soup, or Sweet Soup. I don't know. Yeah, Sue Soup and Ebel Skewers. It's a rice plum soup. You can eat it hot or cold, and then the Ebel Skewers can either have like little cubes of apple in them, like little apple cubes, or just the rest by themselves without the apple, and then you just dip it in sugar and like dunk it into like the soup. It's really good. It's a sweet dish. And then this was number six. And the other dish is called milk rice. It's rice cooked in milk, and then you dump it. Then you top it with butter, sugar, cinnamon, and if you want raisins. And then whatever you have left over, you can turn it into rice pudding. Those are my two top favorite meals that I grew up with. They're like special occasion meals. Number 9. Melissa, which one was it? Was it this one? Number 6? Was it that one? Let me know. And that one goes from Ma. You got it. So, as going to that ketchup comment, it depends on the brand. Some brands are much more acidic than others, and I can taste it. If anyone ever has my spaghetti is typically sweet because I put brown sugar in my spaghetti. I'm a huge acidic person. Karen's box. There we go. From Melissa. Thank you, Melissa. And then Rick's gift one random to Patty, Cheryl, Meg. Okay, give me 1 second to make all those notes, Rick. Actually, Rick, I'll just do this and I'll pull them after the live. Let's see here. From Rick. And it's going to be Patricia. Soul. Cheryl, Lady Diane, Kiersey, and Angeline. Thank you, Rick. I made that note. I'm going to put that in the box. I will pull those after the live here. Much appreciated. Thank you, Rick. Don is... it's Opal Guy. Opal Guy. Number 21, 22. Yeah, Opal Guy, I used to put ketchup on everything growing up, and I've gotten to the point in my age where I just don't put ketchup on everything anymore. 21 and number 22. I think maybe my taste buds have maybe changed, or maybe I got sick of it. But for those that are curious, I do have a fairly decent sweet tooth. I don't like spicy food. I've only made a few exceptions for spicy food, but I'm not a fan of spicy. Let's grab some more here, put more on the board. I'll do a few more of these, and again, if you want more, just reach out to me. I can add more to the box, not a big deal. We do have more stuff to show. Got a handful here. Sweet spaghetti and with hot dog. I wonder if I had that before, Derek. Well, I also haven't had breakfast. What did I eat? I had a cookie and 2 Hawaiian rolls before starting. Number 6. Ooh, we're all glitchy. Why are we all glitchy? Is my phone overheating? Uh-oh. My phone might be overheating a little bit. This one's number 6. Let's see what it looks like here. Hold on. It looks fine on your end. I mean, it's a little glitchy. A little bit. That one's number 6. Number 11. Number 11. I wonder if I hit my data usage. Number 17. Number 17. Keep in mind that for this tray, once we clear this tray, I won't be able to find the exact same ones again, because once I clear them, they're going to go into the box. Hold on. I'm going to step outside for a second because River's crying and I don't want to do this, so I'll make sure she's okay. Hold on. Please hold. Okay, sorry. River took a little fall and scraped her knee. I'd like to know why my phone is being all glitchy. Okay, where were we? Number 27. Number 27. Yeah, the phone's being so glitchy. I'm gonna try to turn on the Wi-Fi again, so because I think maybe it's the data. I think I'm probably hit my data limit. Hold on. Work? No, the phone's a little better. Not as. There we go. All right, Chris for number 27. You got it, Chris. Get that one in your box. Chris. It's still kind of glitchy. That's okay. Pause. Oh. Are we still live? Hold on. Just wait for it to show. Yeah, we're still live. Okay. All right, number 28, number 29. Number 28 and number 29. Nope, we did. Opal guy. Number 30 and 31. I'm wondering if I have to like exit my lives and start new ones after a couple hours. So I feel like after a couple hours, like my phone's like, you know what? I'm gonna cut down the quality. But we'll keep going as long as we possibly can. Alpine for number 1 and 2. You got Alpine. Get those in your box. Thank you, Alpine. Speaking of Alpine, I need to call that animal clinic back and see if they are willing to x-ray that stingray. Chris for number 31. You got it, Chris. Get that in your box. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. That's in your box. Number 32 and number 33. 32 and number 33. Number 34, number 35. Yeah, there's an animal hospital. It's called Alpine Animal Hospital. And I called them and asked them if they could x-ray my stingray, and they haven't gotten back to me yet. Number 36. Because I tried the dentist, which I need to release that video. Number 36. Number 27. Rockabee for number 34. Rockabee for number 34. And then we have Melissa for number 36. Thank you, Rockabee. Thank you, Melissa. I gotta slow my roll. This one's going to be number 22. You're welcome, Rockabee. Number 22. And then, Rick, we are still on these right here. I had to step away because I heard River crying. She had fallen down and scraped her knee. You know how kids do. We have Rick for number 22. Yeah, Rick, get that in your box. Number 25. Rocket Bee's gonna pay for Rick's, absolutely. Well, thank you, Rocket Bee, for the kindness. Got that noted. Oh, boy. Let's open this box. I want to see it again. Oh, I mean the one that Rick got right here? That's the one that Rick got. Yeah, we're super glitchy. Where was all the sparkles? Number 31. This one's kind of neat. It's got a little crystal in there. Number 31. Look at that crystal that's right there. It's the old elongated crystal. Sounds mirth. Number 31. Got an hour and a half left. I'm wondering if I should start a new live because it's kind of glitchy. And I don't know if it's because of my phone, the data, or what. Derek. I know, I darn near cried when I stubbed both my small toes. My toenails are finally growing back, by the way. Alpine for number 6, and then number 31. Yeah, Alpine. I'll get those in your box. Thank you. Number 19. Number 19. And then this one on number 1. And Rick wants to pay for Alpines. Let's see here. Rick, are you paying for both or just for one of them? Let me know. Melissa for number 19. Got it. For one of them? Absolutely. And then get this over here. Box. Go. I don't know. I mean, this next one's got a hint of purple in it. It's a very light hint. Very light hint. This is number 19. Pay for one of Muzz. Okay. That's number 19. A hint of purple in that one. Rockbee for number 19 before it even hits the board. Rockbee. This is here. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. You made that note. Number 1. Put a few more of these on the board, and then we're going to go on to something else. Number 1. Let's do this one. Grab a handful. Rick for number 1. You got it, Rick. Get that in your box. Thank you, Rick. That's in your box. Number 22 and number 23. 22 and number 23. Or Alpine Pay. Alpine. Okay. Jeff for number 23. Got Jeff. Rick's. Here. Make it Alpine. I made that note. And then we have Chris for number 22. Right over here. Thank you, Chris. Get that one in your box. Chris, that's in your box. I think what we need to do here is I'm going to show a couple more of these, but I'm going to start a new live, and I'm going to see if because it's really glitchy even on my phone. And how's it looking for you on your end? Is it smooth or is it glitchy? Because from my tablet, it looks a little glitchy. So I might have to start a new live to kind of see what's going on. It's smooth for you? Okay, as long as it's smooth for you, that's all I care about. Because if I have to go slow, I'll go, ooh, that one's got purple on it. Number 36. There we go, number 36. What if we zoom out and then zoom back in? It's a little better. Kind of. See, that's number 36. That goes to Jeff. Yeah, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. It's in your box. Number 34. Still got some cut grind marks in that one, but that one's number 34. Number 31. Yeah, I'm getting hungry. I'm trying to hold off on like eating food until like the barbecue because hungry. Number 19. Kind of nice. Look, cluster crystals in that one. That one's number 19. Number 6. And it's like number 19 goes to Jeff. Jeff got there first. Thank you, Jeff. Sorry, Chris. Goes to Jeff. And Melissa has to make food now. Number 2. That was number 2. Trying to go slow. Number 1. Margie for number 2. Got Margie. I'll get that on your box. Thank you. Margie, that's in your box. Patricia for number 1. Got Patricia. Get that in your box. There. Thank you, Patricia. Circling back down to number 36. Number 36. I might even just wipe the board and start fresh. Number 36. Which I might just do that. So that one's gonna be number 36. We're gonna start backwards. So I'm gonna actually do this. We're gonna clear the board really quick. And then it goes to Chris for number 36. We got Chris. And I'm gonna very carefully grab this one. Grab this whole board. Very carefully. Fresh board. Alright. I'm going to put just a few more on the board and then we are going to move on to something else because we still have more stuff to show. Number 1. Number 1. Again, these are $4 each or 2 for $6. Rick, if you want, I can just add their names to the list they have going in the box. Ma'am. Do you have a fork, please? Well, hi there, Kevin. And any bigger items? Yes, we actually have some of the Sweetwater Mine calcites. I got more of them from the showroom. Anybody?
Water.
I have water.
You do?
Yeah. Okay. So Amy brought me some food. If you're all okay with holding for just a minute. I'm gonna put something in front of your face while I eat some food. So I'm gonna put this right here for right now. And I'm just gonna put this. Where's my? I should make a sign that says I'm eating. Please hold. Here, we'll use this sign. Here we go. I'm still here. I'm just gonna turn up the music a little bit. And no, that one's not $4. But please hold. I'm gonna eat really quick, and then we'll get right back into it. We'll do a couple more of the little ochos. If you want random ones, I'll grab random ones while I'm eating. And then after we show a few more, then we're gonna bring up more of the Sweetwater calcites from Missouri. Amy, what is this? They look like celery, but they're not as big as celery. The flavor is nice. Amy brought me some food to hold me over. Sorry, everybody. Well, ASMR lunchtime. Oh man, I love I love sun chips. They are my favorite. Oh, boy. Yeah, Chris, I don't know what it is about sun chips. Like, I could probably eat an entire bag in one sitting if I had no self-control. Yes, this is the pink quartz from Argentina. Rick. Oh my god. The bigger one, that one is 88 for the big one. And the one on the left and the one on the right are both 65. I guess okay. I guess you can say the bag of chips was kind of a big deal. I'm sorry, Rick. Oh, no worries, Eric. Y'all know this. No pressure. Did you make the veggies?
Yeah.
Very good.
Kind of.
What are they?
There's cucumber and tomato.
Oh.
What?
Oh, I didn't know that. There's cucumbers.
There's some little baby cucumbers.
It is. Thank you. Chris claims lunchtime special one. Yeah, Chris, I'm gonna just put this right here for a second. Thank you, Chris. Rick. You're welcome, Chris. Thank you everyone for your patience while I'm refueling. I am nearly done. Veggies are good. No. Karen. Eat faster. Eat faster. No. It's not like a commercial. No. You know how hard it is to Classical music for working out. It's hard picking music.
Everybody! Down the lane where shamrocks grow, we gather around where the old winds blow. With a pine in
My video's not monetized, I don't care. I'm gonna wing it today.
it's the heart of the isle we know. Raise your voice and stomp the floor. Let the fiddle cry and the whistle soar. For the land we love and the songs of yore we'll sing till the night is no more. Old Sean plays the music beat true, while Mary claps in rhythm too, and the young lads cheer for something new in the pub where legends brew. Raise your voice and stomp the floor, let the fiddle cry and the whistle soar. For the land we love and the songs of yore we'll sing till the night is no more. Birds are blazing, feet are flying, voices rising, none deny.
The veggies are really good.
This is home,
Thank you, Amy.
this is fire, this is every soul's desire. Raise your voice and stomp the floor, let the fiddle cry and the
I do Rocket Beat.
for the land we love and the songs of yore we'll sing till the night is no more. Yes, we'll sing till the night is no more.
Yep. What Amy says, I will eat everything first and then I will drink my liquids.
I raised my pint to Paddy's grin. He said, "You think you'll win again?" The fire roared, the cheers did start to brawl with laughs and beating hearts. So check your arms and made of yarn. If you're in them flips inside the barn, but cheers to friends who never yield. Went straight till dawn upon this field. Clash, we cheer, we shout, we sing the strongest fights, a mighty thing, but not as strong as the one.
Well, the other thing is too is when I used to deliver furniture, I delivered to this family that I'm not sure what part of the Middle East they came from. Really nice guy though, and he was like, "Yeah, you don't ever want to like drink liquids with your food because like it dilutes your stomach acids and doesn't digest as it should." And then he offered me an apple. Yeah, I also listen to the Irish Rovers and also the Dubliners. Alright, coffee's gone, water's gone. Alright, we don't need this sticky note anymore. That goes to Chris. I'm just going to put this aside. I'm going to put this right over here. Safe. Get these two out of the way. Yeah, these are the two that are left. I picked the best ones from the showroom, just so you know. I high graded. Josh was me, I'm so sorry. I did pick the best ones though. That one's 65. Call that one, I don't know, letter A. But I am going to put it on the shelf just so it's not all the way here. And then letter B. Yes, pink amethyst from Argentina. And I picked these because a couple of the other ones. And purse for letter A. You got purse. Get your name on that one. Purse for letter A. Thank you very much, purse. That is in your box. I got your name on there anyway. I'm gonna be listening to Irish pub songs for a little while. Hope y'all don't mind. Switch it up. Sir Rocks a lot. Hello. I'm gonna put this one right up here. I will say though, I will drink with my foods if the foods end up being more spicier than I expected. That's a different story altogether. We'll do one more top row here of the. Let me flip the camera around. See when we reset it. Is it so glitchy over here too? It's not as glitchy, at least on my end. Test, test, test. That's not as bad. Okay. And Rice says, let the skinny girl pick out 2 Ochas for a collection when you're done. Absolutely. So put on our Ryan, 2 for River. Can do. You got it, Rick. Jody. And thank you, Ryan. I got my note here. I'll put that in the box. And then I added Jody to Rick's list to pick random ones. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Ryan. Hit Jeff. You know, if anything, you can always just bring like her bike or something. Maybe she'll ride her bike. Number 2 and number 3. Or we're gonna just have her go on my shoulders, either way. Make it fun. Rockbee for number 3. You got Rockbee, get that in your box. Like your Rockbee, that's in your box. You can bring your card, yeah. You can do that. Margie for number 2. You got Margie, get that one in your box, thank you. Thank you, Margie. You're welcome, Rockabee. Number 4 and number 5. Number 4 and number 5. And just remember, we still have a bunch of these. Like, I don't think I'm gonna run out anytime soon. We got plenty. Lordy, we got plenty. Number 5 for Angeline, absolutely. Oh, Rockabee. It was from Rockabee. The appropriate boots on there, Kyle. I am going to be trying to price some African material for tomorrow, by the way. Rockabee. There we go. Thank you, Rockabee. Number 6 and number 7. Number 6, number 7. Well, hi there, Jim Fry. That actually looks purple a little bit. 6, number 7. Jim, I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Rockbee for number 6. Got Rockbee. Hey, Rockbee, that is in your box for number 6. And then number 8 and number 9. 8, number 9. And after we show these, we have more of, again, the Sweetwater Mine calcites that we will show that I brought back from the warehouse, in case you may have missed them last weekend. You know, I had not checked the fluorescence on these. Some might not. It looks like some will. Not all of them. they don't all fluorescent. A couple of them kind of do. I just try the box itself. And then Rockabee for number 9. You got a Rockabee. Get that in your box. Thank you. That's in your box. Number 10 and number 11. Number 10, number 11. Bring my basement lap for a full makeover. Tan rubber waterproof wall paint and new epoxy floor paint. Going to be a few week project, 1 quarter at a time. Nice, Jim. Rockabee for number 10. Jim, are you doing like update pictures or videos anywhere? Got a few more here. Jeff, I don't need another reason to want these. Number 12, number 13. Number 12, number yeah, do update pictures because I think it's always fun to kind of see how a project starts and like where it ends up. And number 12 to Jim Fry. You got Jim. There you are. There's your box. Because I've been kind of doing the same thing myself as far as like the whole shed process. It's still not in the permit process yet. I'm still waiting for that. But I did take a bunch of like before and after pictures. So I'm still waiting. And Rick's going to pay for Jim's, absolutely. Jim. From Rick to Jim. Thank you, Rick. Let's see here. That was number. What number was that on again? 14, number 15. Number 14, 15. Jim Fry for number 15. Jim, thank you. Box in your box. So, Derek, actually, no, I did the metal work on my necklace. I thought I did a video on that a while back. So here's the thing. I've never taken a silver smithing class ever. What I've learned in passing by watching someone else do it. Just like they'd be doing whatever, I would stop, kind of observe what they're doing, and then I'd just keep going. So I don't want to say I'm fully self-taught, but I did learn by observing. So bear with me. It's a little scuffed up from, This is what Derek's asking about. This pendant right here. It's a little scratched up, saying, I wear it often. Yeah, I did that. That one's version 2. The first one was too flimsy, and I had to redo it. So it's version 2. Well, thank you so much. I want to go back. I want to find the video. Let's see. Here, let me make a sticky note. I will find that video and I will just pin it in the community post. So find Nicholas video to post. It should be public video. If it's not public, I can always make it unpublic again. Because I put a lot of old videos on the member side of the channel, clean things up a little bit. I don't ever delete videos unless, no, I keep videos there. 16, number 17. 16, 17. Absolutely, Derek. Yeah, if I had it on members only, I will make it on members and make it back public again. Is there a few videos that didn't gain a lot of traction that I decided to go ahead and just put on the other side of the channel? So if that was the case, I will undo it so people can watch it. Number 18 is kind of neat. I like that one. What was number 18? And then what I'll do is I'll put a few more on the board, and then we'll go ahead and do the Sweetwater calcites because it's already 1 o'clock, and food's going to be at 2 o'clock. I know I just ate food, but again, it's a barbecue. I am still very hungry. Number 2. And Jim says this basement shop makeover is due to the flood I had this spring. Put in a new pump system in July. So now I may also have a shop sink. Nice. That's exciting. Number 3. This one's number 3. I'll zoom in a little bit here. Number 3. I put all the photos and videos on hold with summer arriving. Time for kayaking or counting. Yeah, that's true, Jim. I get that. I mean, I know I haven't done a video in a couple weeks myself. Recording videos and editing takes a lot of time. It really does. I understand that. Number 5. Number 5. Actually, you almost need to pay someone to take all your edited video or all your raw videos and have them edit it and post it for you so that we can spend all the time just recording. Diane. Hi, Diane. This one's number 6. Number 9. Number 9. Number 10. Did I say hi to Diane? I don't know if I did or not. Hi, Diane. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, hi, Diane. Yeah. Number 12. If there is anyone that's lurking that has not said hello, promise we don't bite. Join us, won't you? Come say hello. We're 15. And that'll be the last one up on the board for these agates. And then we're going to do these Sweetwater Mine calcites next. Again, Josh said I could take more home, so that is what I did. Absolutely Alpine. So Diane, go ahead and pick one out. And that'll be on Alpine. And while you're doing that, I'm going to grab the calcites. Off lights. Oh, hey, I was looking for that board. Cool. Well, thank you, Jim. I figured a nice little Irish pub music will be a nice way to, get towards the end of the live today. Well, howdy, Linda. Guilty lurker. Yeah, Linda, I figure you're always watching. I just don't want anyone to feel like they can't say hi. And a lot of people just kind of like to hang back. I'm one of those people. I'm guilty as charged. Sometimes I'll just kind of watch and listen. But you'll never know. So Sometimes I'm there, sometimes I'm not. Number 18 is pretty nice. It is pretty cool. I like the little Chris Cove that's in there. Yes. And Jim Fry for number 18. You got Jim. Yeah, let's try to find. Kevin, these are the Ocho little halves. Ocho agates. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to scoot this out of the way. I'm going to leave the board here. What we're going to do is we're going to UV these calcites. So please hold until they have an assigned letter. We're going to UV them just really quick. We'll scoot them a little closer. These. Oh, remember the shortwave didn't do anything, but I'll still have it on anyway. I only have some. This is the shortwave light. Not a whole lot of color with the shortwave. Some, but not a whole lot. So, yeah, Ochos are Brazilian. We had Tabasco pears earlier. Those ones are Mexican. Okay, that was shortwave. Midwave. And we get more color with midwave. About 8 little guys smaller than those in early 2000s. They cost me $80. Dang. Was it $80 for all 8 or like 8? I hope it wasn't 80 each. Alright, so that is mid-wave. Now we have long wave. I think mid-wave looks better for these, honestly. Yeah, I think mid-wave looks way better for these. Yeah, mid-wave all the way for these, I think. Jim. Oh gosh.
Raise your glass, let the stories unfold. Laugh till morning light. We'll dance and sing all night.
And Alpine says number 2, number 7 for Lady Diane. Absolutely, from Alpine. You got Alpine. It is not too late, Alpine. I still have the board up there. Good. Nice, Kevin. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how expensive some agates can get. There we go. Get those in Diane's box, courtesy of Alpine. Thank you so much, Alpine, for the act of kindness. Making another person's day that much brighter. You are most welcome. Thank you. The multi-point, gosh, was it? I don't know which one what that one was anymore. I'll start getting these on the board though. Letter A. That one's 62 for letter A. Well, howdy there, Norway Gems. Welcome in, Norway. I'm trying to think of the time difference here. You might already be into tomorrow for us. But welcome in. If it's all right for me asking, how did you find our live? Did it just pop into your feed? Letter B. That one's 60 for letter B. Time travel right here, live. That one's letter B. That one's really cool. Letter C. Letter C, that one's 75. This one's got the dog tooth formation, a little bit of the chalcopyrite on there, and so yeah, this one's got a little bit of everything going on. Oh, nice, Norway Gems. Well, welcome in. You'll make some really cool friends here. Everyone here is wonderful and kind, and this is a non-pressure live sale. You can always just hang out and chat, talk rocks. Because sometimes I do other live sales, or I do other lives that's not sale related. But welcome in. Letter D. 52 for letter D. Most welcome, Norway Gems. I'll do a little face hello as well, so you know who I am, what I look like. Turn on this light. Oh, that's right. These lights are turned off. Do a quick little flip around here. FaceTime. All right, so I am the guy behind the camera. Bow tie is courtesy of my daughter. It's one of her hair clips. The camera might be a little glitchy because I think my phone is either too hot or I use up too much data, and my phone doesn't like it very much right now. But welcome in. We're actually out of my garage. I don't like calling it a garage. It's my shop because there's never going to be a car in here. But yeah, we do these lives very often, and then occasionally I do other lives on my channel, assuming that my phone doesn't get all glitchy. So welcome in, and if you ever do want to purchase something, there's a form online to fill out, and then you say claim the number and make you a box. If you ship internationally, international shipping is a little bit more expensive than shipping in the US. Just so you know, there's no pressure to buy anything. Again, if you just want to hang out, that's perfectly okay too. So. Well, also, I just cut my hair too. Whenever I cut my hair, I cut it short. It makes me look more serious than I actually am. Yeah, usually when I have my hair all long, then I look all fluffy and just then I don't look serious. There's like a certain length of hair before Annie's like, your hair's too short. Well, thank you, Wild Heart. Alright, let's see here. Dogtooth. Dogtooth. Let's do column style here. Letter E. That one's 75 for letter E. This one is the column style growth. And Wild Heart for letter E. Yeah, Wild Heart, get that in your box. Thank you. Actually, let me turn on the lights here so I can see. So yeah, it's a little glitchy. I do apologize. I'll go as slow as I can so I don't get everyone dizzy. So yeah, it's so glitchy. Why? Yeah, it's really weird, so glitchy, but yeah, I'm trying. Yeah, we're here in my shop. So I have lapidary equipment, and then of course I got my personal collection over here in the corner. I got a fossil prep box over here. I just made a few adjustments to it, so I got new adjustments. I got another cabbing machine I'm trying to get claimed up. Melissa. I only paid $800 for that. Or I am paying $800 for it. Polishing wheel. I got a couple grinders and sanders down there, and then I forward them. Got more tools outside. Got cabs for days, literal days. There's cabs, a bunch of cabs. Inventory, people's open boxes. Yeah, Josh sold me the machine. And then, of course, got more inventory in these. It's not organized right now because I'm in the process of working on expanding, which once I expand, then all this stuff is going to be on display. But my friend, Josh, supplies most of the live sales. And sometimes I have my own stuff too. It all depends on what it is and when we do it. No, they're not the Nova wheels. Sorry, I'm not trying to get everyone dizzy here. They're not the Nova wheels. The wheels that came. Yeah, Kyle needs more space. Oh, wait. I'm trying, Ryan. I'm trying. It's not even the permit process yet. But yeah. So until things get expanded, this Cab King is going to be living on this cart. And then this is going to be the recyclatory water system, similar to the one that's down there, because that feeds that cabbing machine. So that's the same water, just gets recycled over and over again with a special custom made filter. But yeah. And then I can't go outside because we're tethered to the Wi-Fi. But I'm waiting for those things to dry over there. Those are a big old table of Malawis. Now let me see how much 10 pounds would cost for our friend Jeff. And then, of course, this is the wrapping station over here. Wrapping station, live station, and then behind me is everyone's claim boxes. Everything's in alphabetical order. Boxes, bubble wrap. Diane. I thought I did a video on like how I made that. If anything, Wild Heart, I could send you the video on how I did it. It's really easy. Or I should do it live, it'll let me. Just tell me how much I'll pick them up. So many rock beeps. Let me turn that down a little bit since the fan's not going. All right. Where was I? Letter F. Letter F. That one is 85 for letter F. What time is it? 1:18. Also, hi, Jenny. Oh, man. I'm sorry, Wild Heart. That's rough. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. That was letter F. And then, Jenny, I still have to respond to your email. I promise I haven't forgotten. Letter G. Patricia, close box after tomorrow. Absolutely. Oh, make my note. Where'd my notes go? There it is. There we go. Thank you, Patricia. Letter G. You have the column style calcites. That was 36 for letter G. It goes quasi slow, so it doesn't like kind of glitch out the phone. I am going to rewatch the live back and kind of see how it looks on a rewatchable version. Letter H, this one's 52 for letter H. You got it, Margie. Got you on the list. Diane, are you moving super far away? Like out of like driving range? Letter K. That was 40 for letter K. You're going to Mexico? Well, wherever you're going, I hope it has really good rocks. It might have to be my go-to source. Letter M. Letter M, that one's 48. Yeah, Diane could be our source for rainbow obsidian. I have to go to the border, have this Diane kick it over. avoid the import taxes. Letter N. Letter N. Sir, what are you doing? This one's 48 for letter N. Oh, you know, just getting rocks from the other side of the border. That's illegal. Is it? Is it though? Is it? Nice, Diane. That'll be awesome. Letter P. That was 34 for letter P. We have 4 more of these left after this one. Column style. When I mean column style, I mean the actual growth structure of the crystals, the column style. Because there's column and there's the dogtooth calcite. That one's letter P. This next one's gonna be letter Q. That one is 52 for letter Q. See, if I went to Mexico, one of the first things I would do is like seek out like horchata. I love horchata. I can drink horchata forever. But it has to be good at horchata. I've had some not good horchata. But I love it. Letter R. I mean, while we did show these the other week, but I think also it you know, we've also had some pretty big lives over the last few weeks, and it's also the end of the month, and I know people have their bills, but that's why I leave these lives up just in case. But that was letter R for 46. I will be taking, like I said, I'm leaning towards taking next weekend off. If I go live next weekend at all, it's not going to be a live sale. It's going to be probably like a live hangout or something. Just to kind of keep on the algorithm's good side. But this one's letter S for 48. Letter S. Moving is hard. It's a tough thing to go through. Letter T. This is the last one. 40 for letter T. And again, these are the Sweetwater Mine calcites from Missouri. Beautiful little specimens. What time is it? 1:24. Man, I've got all this stuff this weekend, and we've only touched what, 3 things? three or four things. Yeah, Danielle figured out something to do because I have plenty of projects that we can work on together. Well, we have Johann's Fire Obsidian, we have the agates that I need to be doing for Josh. So there's no shortage of stuff to do for a live hangout. I could do what Dave did, that got him like 103,000 views on a live. I was asking Dave about it. I'm like, dude, you got like 103,000 views on your live. He was like, yeah, I know. And he told me what caused it. I'm like, man. So I need to raid River's toy box apparently and get some Barbies and stuff and play with Barbies in the live, and I'll get people to come in and be like, what's going on? Gotta think. Think outside the toy box. Yeah, moving is not an easy thing to deal with, because the only thing I like about moving is the unpacking. Because what I would typically do in the past is pick a room, take all the moving boxes, put it in that room, and then one box at a time. Go through it, downsize if I need to, and then that way things get put in their place in a nice, orderly fashion. Whenever we moved when I was a kid, I was always the first person to pack, and always the last. I was always the first person to pack and the first person to unpack, and everything's already in place and already organized. But I don't want to move. I think the only way that we could move is if we win the lottery, and then I would pay someone else to pack up all my rocks. Tell them this section for these buckets, this section for these buckets, and let someone else pack up all those rocks, because I ain't doing it again. I'm going to try something really quick. So we're going to have, I'm going to type it in chat too. I'm going to try to exit out of YouTube and come back and see if that see if that fixes the glitchiness, because on my end it looks really glitchy. I feel like I belong into the 1960s, 1970s Rudolph. It's like everything's all glitchy. Give me a second here. I'm gonna exit out and then I'll come right back. So don't leave. Don't leave. Unless it kicks me out. Give me 1 second here. My God, did I fix it? I think I fixed it. Oh man, that's much better. Oh, cool. I don't know how it looked for you, but like it looks better on my screen. It looks way better on my screen. A little reset. That was perfect. I literally exited out of all the apps, closed everything out, and I came right back. Okay, so if there's anyone that's not going to be here tomorrow, let me know now if you want to open or close box. And keep in mind that I will not be going live next weekend. I'm taking next weekend off. 4th of July weekend, but also it's Amy's birthday on next Sunday. But also I need a break. Let's see here. We have Jim for open box. We got Jim Fry. And then we have Randall. Randall for close. Randall for close. Also, hi, Randall. Oh, Randall, I don't know if you saw, but again, thank you for those clams. The updates the box. Mwah, it looks perfect. Let's see here. Randall for close. We have Jenny for open. It's all glitchy. It came back. So we have from Jenny for open. Jenny Stone. Jim L for open. Hi, Jim. Open box for Rockaby. I know why it's open box. Very good. And Vicky's birthday's on the 5th. Nice. Tammy for clothes. You got Tammy. Tammy. Diane for clothes box. Absolutely. Open box. Got Tuttle. Tuttle, let me know if those birds show up okay. I tried to make sure, I was very diligent on make sure that everything is nice and wrapped for those birds. Okay. So, rock person, she doesn't, oh, you didn't get it yet? Okay, well, Tuttle, it's on its way. I make sure to be very diligent in wrapping those birds. So Amy's on a rock hound. But, oh yeah, it is super glitchy. Let me pause that. And we're going to close this because we are using Wi-Fi. So if I close everything down, we can remove some of the data that we're using. Amy does not collect rocks. However, she does like to decorate with pretty sparkly things. So she's been liking the amethyst that I've been getting. So she likes the sparkly pretty things. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know if you all remember which Wi-Fi am I? Hold on. I'm on Rockhouse 5. Okay, we're on here. Yeah, I had bought that the Thunder Bay Amethyst with the intent to resell it. She saw it. She's like, "Can I decorate with that?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay." And then I bought another large amethyst. I bought that one purely for decorating, and she's like, "Can we decorate that?" I'm like, "Yeah, we can decorate that." That's why I bought that one. 1:31. We might just end it early today, and then kind of continue with some stuff tomorrow. So what I'm gonna do, because Amy's gonna go live tonight. Amy's gonna live tonight after River goes to bed. Sorry we didn't get to a whole bunch of stuff, but I will show you kind of what she plans on showing this tonight. That she had me pick some stuff out. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy that barbecue. No, Title, we got two episodes in last night for Squid Games. I took a melatonin. So I took melatonin, and as I was tired, and I'm like, I'm just gonna go ahead and take a melatonin so I can like sleep. And of course, we were up to almost 2 a.m. I stayed awake the whole time. Towards the end, close to 2 a.m., I was getting like, my eyes are getting heavy. I'm like starting to nod off. I'm like, I should probably go to bed. But yeah, we only got to like episode 2, so we're gonna watch more tonight after Amy goes live. But yeah, we're still watching it. No spoilers. But I just got here, Jenny. It's okay. Well, Amy will be live tonight, and I'll be live again tomorrow. But I'll show you what she's gonna do tonight. So she's gonna do these tonight. So she has some lab palms, like little lab palms. Those are 7. I think these amethyst tumbles are 5. Those amethyst tumbles are 5. The mushrooms, I think, are $3 each. The pre-nights little tumbles are 5. Flower agate marbles, flower agate towers, ocean jasper, little spiral flower flame looking things, and then we have some little stone sphere holders. No, these are really affordable. Smoky quartz palms. And so that's just kind of start off with. So Amy will be doing these tonight. And then stuff that I would like to get to this weekend. We still have beads to get through that we didn't get to last week. I was saving that for that gentleman that was asking about this last week, and he didn't email me. We have Amy's gonna be live 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tonight. So for the East Coast friends, I'm sorry it's super late. If River was older and in school, we would go live earlier, but We haven't gotten that far yet. We still have Kimbaba drilled pairs to do. What else we got in here? Chrysoprase cabs that we haven't gotten to yet. Imperial Jasper cabs. We have some fossil cabs from Morocco to do. Amazonite cabs. What else do we have here? Bumblebee cabs. We did those ones. Oh, rhodochrosite cabs. So we have some rhodochrosite cabs to do. What else is here? Veracite drilled pairs. Oh, I keep forgetting. Sonora and Sunrise drilled pairs. So we need to do these. These ones are a little spendy, but gosh, they are so pretty. Come on. So they're going to range in price between. Oh, there's a couple ones that are a little bit cheaper. But yeah, let's go from the 11s to mid-20s for the Sonora and Sunrise. We have Septarian drilled pairs. I brought back some Malachites, Plumbos. I am missing Malachites, Plumbos. And these will be tomorrow, by the way. These over here, unless Amy wants to do them tonight. I feel like I'm missing something. There's some stuff in here I didn't get time to get priced. Another thing that I didn't have time to get priced was this big old bag right here. Ugh. Big old rough chunks of ametrine. I believe Josh said these would be like 12 cents a gram. So a bunch of lapidary material. Yes, crinoid fossils. Thank you. So yeah, you have some lapidary rough to. So yeah, this. See here. There is those mushrooms, and there's some other ones too. I don't know if they're the same price or not, but I think they're over here. Hold on. Yeah, there's more mushrooms down there, but I don't remember. Do I have those marked too? Hold on. Don't drop it. Don't drop it. Yes. So we do have some more mushrooms, and these ones will also be $3 each. I know I got more mushrooms somewhere else too. I just gotta find them. So those ones are rose quartz. Those are the ones I brought back. The ones I brought back are rhodonite and tigerite. There's not a bunch here. There are more at the warehouse too. Larger ones. Oh, I thought I had a large one left. Hold on. If anything, Rockabee, I will keep you posted because I did. Oh, there is one. There is one large one over here. Actually, it's hiding. There is one large one. That one's 40. I'll give you first dibs on that Rockabee if you'd like it. But I am getting some other mushrooms coming in here soon. There we go. A bit of flash in that one. No pressure though. You get first dibs if you like it. But like I said, oh yes, please, you got it. It's too big to fit in there, so I'll make a note. You're welcome, Kevin. I'm so sorry that I was late to get those to you. I thought I had more emails, but it was just the 2 emails. Rockabee. Because that was the only one that was left. You got the bell. Brian, actually, yes. I am looking for one more container though, because Josh Josh, there is a container that I have and it's tucked away. I have to find it. They are Nigerian emeralds. They're kind of long. They're like long, skinny emeralds. They almost look like tourmalines, but they're Nigerian emeralds. Josh had a couple at the warehouse. I'm like, I have those. I just have to find them. But he did supply me with other emeralds as well. So I don't know if you're looking for like rough or if you're looking for facets. But he did actually supply me with a few emeralds. I believe there's one that's cabbed, but they're facets. So before we go, yeah, 139. Yes, Jim, there are a couple tiger eye mushrooms. I have another comment about the bell, by the way. Let's see here. That's Savorite. That one's Savorite. Diane, I think there actually is a watermelon tourmaline, but it's really expensive, and I just left that there. Savorite, emerald, emerald, emerald. Okay. So Brian. Absolutely, Jim. I can do that. All right, so Brian, I don't know if what your price range was, but at least show you what Josh gave me for the finished emeralds. So that one's from Brazil, 460. So I don't know what you're exactly you were looking for per se, but he gave me some worked ones here. I'll have to zoom in a little bit here. Oh, come on, zoom in. Oh my goodness, there we go. So that one is 469.16 carats. And that is from Nova Era, Brazil. And Brian gets first dibs on nay or say on these because Brian's been super patient waiting for emeralds. So thank you, Brian, for your patience. Then we have another one here. This one's actually more of a cab. That one's 250. Patrick. Claim the ametrine. Rick. Was it the one that I unboxed? You might have to send me a screenshot so I know which one it is. Yeah, Brian, I'll show it all here. You can actually see the crystal structure for that one, which is pretty neat. So that one is 250. But yeah, Brian, I'm still keeping an eye out for like anything that's really emerald. I just gotta find the Nigerian ones. They're pretty small, but I think they're 60 a carat. So I'll find those and I'll send you a text. And then this one's 297. That one's a little cut here. I have to zoom in. Where's my grabber? I like emeralds too. That's actually the stone that's in my ring. It's an emerald. It's not even my birthstone. I just like the green color. Get a little. Well, I guess we can't get any closer. That's okay. That one is 297. Yeah, teardrop is pretty cool. Green is the human Green is the color that the human eye has the most receptors for. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, because sapphire is my birthstone, and retrospectively, I should have gotten a sapphire for my ring here because they're very durable. Oh, light cut out. That's okay. Okay, this one is kind of up there a little bit. 665. And watermelon tourmaline. Oh, I will. And then, Brian, are you looking for finished or like rough, like raw watermelon tourmalines? There we go. I don't think that's going to fit my ring. That's a little too big. Yeah. Emeralds are they're not cheap. I remember when I had my ring done, like they were actually having a hard time because I specifically requested to have my Rick, I saw. I said, I'll get there in a second. Hold on. And then this one's 335. That's the last one. But when I was having my ring done, I specifically requested to have a natural emerald because most chain jewelry stores, a lot of the stuff that they have in their stores is all lab created, and they specifically ask for it to not be lab created. And this one actually has 2. And there is some natural inclusions in that one over here on the right hand side. Oh, it's a little darker. And then I gotta find the thing that Rick is asking about. Oh no! Come back. Yeah, it'd be a nice little pair of earrings, I think. Or a ring, either way. About 30 minutes from Hidden Night. Oh, nice, Patricia. That was $335 for that one. And then let's try to find that thing that Rick is asking about. I think. Rick, are you talking about this one? Make sure to grab the right one here. Yeah, Brian, I am keeping an eye out. I haven't forgotten. You're on my list. I have a list going. I was actually hoping to do with these is actually I'm going to end up taking these outside and rinsing them because they'll need to be cleaned a little bit. Oh, I'm just saying, like, I'm on my 3rd or 4th ring, and whenever I had to have it replaced, they had to find the exact same size. Because I've ruined my ring was unbagged. Rick, this was the one that I had out of the bag. So is this the one that you're talking about, or is it was a different one? Because there's a few that took out. Here, let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, and number 5. Yeah, it does suck, Evan. I think the first time, what happened? I think I banged my ring on the work truck. That was the first time. The second time, I accidentally hit it with the grinder on the cabbing machine, so that's why I don't like to wear my jewelry when I'm working with stuff anymore. And I think one of the other times is they actually damaged my ring during the replating process. So I made them replace it because I'm very picky. I only think they'd like to see me show up. Because I will make them do it again. Like, and I've done it before where, so yeah, Rick, just let me know, was it 1, number 2, 3, 4, or 5, and there's more in there too. But yeah, I mean, Rockaby, I should have just gotten a regular ring. I just like having things custom. I mean, like this wasn't even in their book. I was flipping through the book. I'm like, I don't like any of these rings. And I sat there and I doodled out a ring like right there, right on the spot. And they're like, you're actually pretty good. I'm like, yeah, I like my things custom. So I just sat there, I doodled. I'm like, I want this. And I want to have a natural stone. She wants to know if she can show you that she's a princess. Yes. Yes, she can. Should I just come to you guys? Put this out of the way here. Here, we'll go down. Oh, you're coming. Hold on. Ready? Well, hello. You princess?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of princess?
I'm Snow White.
You're Snow White?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you look very pretty. You're prettier than I am. Everyone says hi, River. We're gonna go to a barbecue in a little bit and go say hi to Mitch and say hi to everybody.
You should tell them because I got
Yeah, they know you got it now. Yeah, I told them. They told me to slow down. But you're all better now. It's okay.
Do they have a pet?
What?
Do they have a pet?
Does Mitch have a pet?
Yeah.
I think he has an outside cat that looks kind of like Tucker.
But they look like boy.
It looks like a boy?
No, boy.
Poi?
Yeah.
Well, who's Poi?
Boy is Gabby's pet.
Oh, it's Gabby's pet?
Yeah.
Is it another cat?
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
But
those are all words. People are saying words. And Kevin says hi, and Diane says she looks just like you.
hey, that's my name.
It
that's,
is your name.
That's like my name.
It is.
But who spelled my name?
That was Kevin. He spelled name. And Tammy says, she's too cute. And Patricia says, hi, River. You look so pretty. And Derek says, hi, River. And Rockaby says, hello, Princess River. And Jody says, hi, River. And Wildheart says, hello, River. Or hello, beautiful River. We got unicorns and ponies. And Rick wants number 3. Let's go get number 3 for Rick. Make sure that, okay, that's closed, okay. You got it, Rick. Thank you, Rick. Number 3 is in your box. And then, what time is it? It is, oh gosh, what time is it? 1:47, okay. Thank you, Rick. Got that in your box. And then, yeah, we're going to have some food and hang out with our neighbors.
Where?
Well, we're going to leave here in a little bit.
I can't see a box.
You can't see a box.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking for? What's in that box? Amethyst. They're coated. $6 each for auction. So maybe we'll do those later. Can we do those later? No?
But later is this day.
Later's this day? I can't find the princess emote. Yeah, these have been coated with something. At least a good portion have. I can feel it. So they use some kind of like, Well, you gotta keep eating your veggies, and you can reach those ones. Which one are you looking at? That one?
Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Or this one?
That one.
This one?
The white one.
That one?
Right up there. I can't reach it because I'm too little.
It's because you gotta keep eating your veggies.
But that's just little for me. 'Cause I'm a little girl.
Can I be a little girl?
I'm a little smart girl.
Okay.
I don't know how to reach stuff.
Well, you gotta keep eating your veggies, and you'll reach it.
But I can reach right up here. I can reach right here. Watch. Ugh.
Well,
I'm tall enough. I stand on my tippy toes and touch them.
we gotta be careful, okay? Because the shelf is rocking. See, you don't want to lean on the shelf, okay?
I was just looking at you weird.
You're looking at me weird.
Yeah, because I didn't know what you said.
I think River wants all the boxes. So yeah, this is it's like chrysocolla malachite after azurite crystals, and then this one is also chrysocolla with a druzy of native copper on there. Or at least they call it native copper. I don't know if 100% if it's for sure copper, but it's really pretty. I might be keeping that one for myself because I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Let's go get ready. You're welcome, Rick. What's in that box? Here, I'll hold it if you want to take the lid. Okay. Those are the Malacola. Pretty, huh? Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and put this back because we gotta get ready. We still have to go get a congratulations for graduating card.
I'm gonna tell my mom I helped you.
Okay.
I screwed Dada.
Because there's so many dad-as?
Yeah.
Okay.
I put the lid on.
It's okay, I can do it later. Okay. So we're gonna...
Come on.
I can do it later.
The later is this day.
Come here. We're gonna say bye to everybody.
Why?
Come here.
Oh, I'm flying. I'm flying.
Okay. Thank you everyone for today. Amy will be live again tonight after River goes to bed. 8 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then I'll be live again tomorrow, 10 a.m. I think I can hear myself on Amy's phone. But we're going to go to barbecue. I'm going to go to barbecue. So, bye everybody. Thank you for all your support. I'll be in the background of Amy's live tonight. Does River use what's a ye pick? What's a ye pick?
Bye.
I gotta scratch my nose. Hold on. I can hear but yeah, so thank you for support. Amy will be live tonight, and I'll be in the background hanging out with Amy, doing some stuff in the background scenes. I won't be prepping a fish. It's kind of loud. No dueling lives. I'm just going to be kind of in the background, either pricing stuff or I'm going to be working on the CAD machine if I don't have it done before she goes live. So thank you, everyone. I'll see you tonight and tomorrow. So later, taters. Say bye, everybody.
Bye.
We go. We say boop, boop, and then you want to hit OK. Hit OK. Boop. Bye, everybody.
Bye.